so I've got my guy set up. Let's make sure the stream's working. That is not my phone. Looks good. You make sure the audio's not going through back into the stream. But off we go. Obviously, Steel Pigeon. I think I kind of made it look like myself. He's a bit on the lighter side, a lighter build, but that's okay. Resets. Oh. Did that just... Okay, thank heavens. I'm gonna be going it on normal, though I might be changing that later a little bit. If things happen, things happen.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
Where did that wand go?
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I already have a bad feeling about him. What the... What the... What? What? Oh, that looked very painful. Very, very, very painful. What was that? Is that apparating? I have at least listened to the books, Echo Worm. He did the whole series, but I have not watched the movies. I have never played any other games, so it's going to be interesting. Portkey Games? Oh, I like that. Oh, hello.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Gives me the EBGs.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Oh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Uh-oh. Oh no, our owl! That's a bloody dragon! Vegetables. That horse. Oh! I hope the driver made it out.
The key!
Tactile. Woo! Woohoo! Oh great, now is the squirrel gonna start talking?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
I'm sure this is the place I think.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me,
Sorry, I'm just upping the
I'd like to
volume
have a
as
look
touch.
around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Why do I get the feeling I'm already able to speak, what was it? Not Slytherin,
Mind your step.
It's, what's the, I can't remember the term. Parcel mouth, I believe. Just given the vague shape of that box, it was kind of
Where do you
essy.
suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Dude, this looks incredible. Also, I have this on the good looking setting.
Yes, a
And this is
powerful
still
magic
running
wielded
great.
by a rare few. Seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Again, I get the feeling that we're at the Voldemort
Sir, why
child
was your
cave.
wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that
Owl?
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Move the avatar with the same thumbstick. I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to. Woohoo!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Why is it red?
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Proper windy, good heavens.
Steady
There's-
yourself.
There's a nice storm brewing.
Reparo!
Excuse You can't just throw a mountain around. That's insane. The amount of energy that would take would probably have knocked him out. Because I'm pretty sure it takes
Almost
an amount of
there.
energy to do something. Weird circle in the
Why
middle.
would
It
someone
can't
have
be the
built this
weird
here?
circle in the middle.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Well, that seems out of place. There's a... Whoa, whoa.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. I don't know why I'm breaking pods, I just can, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Ooh.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Mr. Fig?
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the Goblin? I don't think I'll... Is this the bank? Mr. Fig?
Hello? It can't be.
Can I help you?
Just a moment. Ooh.
Oh, down he goes. No, house elf, right?
Visiting bank.
Oh, it is the bank.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Interesting contraption.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh wait, side sitting? This thing just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
What?
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Yeah, I kind of got the same vibe.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Wonder why. Vault 12, I
Here
presume.
we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Why do I get the feeling he's gonna close the door?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Called it!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Oh, it's another shimmer.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
Why an S,
I
though?
do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I
Revelio.
can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
unfortunately, I did not quite get a look at the guard's armband, and so I missed that bit, unfortunately.
Revelio, I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
After entering the vault, we quickly realized that it was empty. I saw a glowing symbol on a hidden door, the same symbol from the portkey container. When we tried to open the door, we suddenly found ourselves transported to a vast expanse of darkness. We believe we're still in Gringotts. This is certainly no ordinary vault. Cool!
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Oh, for
I see
crying out
some
loud.
sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Wait, it's
It is.
backwards?
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
And time to... Oh, hold on. There's another little thing. After... Oh, nope. I thought it was gonna be a different thing. Whoa!
Look out!
Protego!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Protego! Confuso!
Ouch.
Descendo! Levioso!
Ouch. I definitely have to figure out how to protect myself.
Confringo! Deposo! Expulso!
Oh, there's a little symbol on my head, duh.
Confringo! Expulso! Deposo! Confindo! Levioso! Protego! Descendo!
Come on.
Confringo!
Yeah.
Expulso! Protego! Levioso!
Oh, jeez, that came out of nowhere.
Deposo! Confringo! Expulso! Stay close!
Lumos.
Whoa!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Mr. Fig.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, wrong button. Jeez, they can go a distance, can't they? Hold Y. Oh, geez. Hi there.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
I was pressing the Y button. Oh, but I had to press the trigger. So...
Stupid boy. Potato. Stupid boy.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa! Professor Fig? Are you there? Why is the screen red? After the statues attacked us, the debris that was left behind began swirling around. In the chaos, I somehow became separated from Professor Fig. I have no idea where he is, or where I am, for that matter. Should be two chests. There should be two chests, huh? Let's see.
Revelio.
Huh?
Lumos.
Whoa! Okay, I guess I went too far and I can't go back. Gotcha. What is that?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Pensive.
I wonder. Follow my lead.
Oh. This is.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam,
Thanks.
and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been
Definitely
dormant
try to
for
find both of them this
centuries.
time.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
What is
And
it with
why
these
are you
altars?
here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm
What
not
was
giving
that?
you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
What is this? Oh! What is that? Come on now.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Is this Hogwarts? Are we in the Dark Forest? I don't know. I remember them talking about the Dark Forest, but I don't remember where it is. It's... I just realized when you said there's two here as well that you had meant before I went to grab went over to the pensive.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Oh, is that the last student?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Black? I don't remember
Fig,
that.
nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Weasley?
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I get the feeling this is long after the books.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Sure.
Better be Hufflepuff!
I'm guessing swap the sigil and the goat.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Aww!
Enough!
No Quidditch?
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Go grab this
I'm sure you
stick
will
and
have
clean
plenty to
it.
do before classes
It's
begin
pretty
tomorrow.
dirty from where you started.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Jeez.
Quite an entrance.
Relax.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Which Weasley? Hermione? No, not Ron.
It's
Good
quite
grief.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
I
Might be
am
a bit of
derping.
work, but I'm
Not
sure that's
Hermione.
never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Where? What? Middle of the second row.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I mean, actually, if it was Ron and Hermione, then she would be a Weasley. Just going off what I know of
Looks like everyone's gone.
normal stuff.
Let's head to the common room.
Revelio. Anything fun in here? Yeah. Nice cup of tea. Fresh apple, perhaps. Quidditch.
Revelio.
Oh my word. Oh, okay, I just had to walk into it. Oh.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
My family welcomed the Quick World Cup. Father was on the farm to animate.
Puzzles to figure out. Yeah.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu.
Revelio.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Adelaide and Arthur.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Revelio.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's...
Revelio.
outside the common room?
Darn, I was hoping I could help. Another apple, nah. Talk to the ghost? Cannot talk to the ghost.
Good morning.
Ah!
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh,
Here you
hello.
are.
What is it?
It is
Yes,
a wizard's
Punctus?
field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
That's kind of cool.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points. Challenges. Collect your first field page guide. Challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever.
So, challenges. Do that, and there we go. I don't even know. Quest map level? Nope. Here. And also, I know I got a whole bunch of just stuff that I can't use yet. I believe, okay, it's called a flat cap, but I believe it's usually called a beret? Outfit. I do believe that's it. Gold rimmed. Oh, they are gold. They're just really dark. I'll stick with these. Quests.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh. Whoa!
Revelio.
It's
Good timing.
Puzzle.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts, divided into two main areas. Left side is Commons and Great Hall. Okay. Astronomy, library, and greenhouses. Greenhouses should be fun. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall Floo Flames for you.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I think I will use the Floo Flames, but I also kind of want to just get the layout.
Quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I forgot I put the hat on already.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
I don't remember that name.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil.
Speaking of...
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Represents main quest, defending against the dark arts. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. Huh. I feel like defense in this case will
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Stairs with a fat statue nearby?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy? Of an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Interesting.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
How many hours do you think Hogwarts?
Wish I could sneak it.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Quests. Collections. Revelio pages. Natural beige scarf. Outfit. Oh my.
I've learned almost all of the
Oh,
goblin
Lenora.
by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
I hear a jingle. What is the jingle?
If anyone needs help connecting or something.
This? Whoa! Oh my word, the camera is so floaty. Settings. Let's see how that works. Oh my, I think I have to put... I think I might have to put back on motion blur. Good heavens. Feels chunky. A little better. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
My favorite room in the school is the library. It always smells.
Revelio.
Why does the ministry require animation?
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure that out eventually. This just goes right here.
I spent hours trying to conjure only to then find out about Gaunt's law. Such a disappointment.
I don't even know where this goes. Oh, the library.
Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate. So I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
Oh, 20. $17.21. What is this?
Revelio.
Always wondered what the other house's common room. Oh,
Wait, what?
Lumos.
Double question mark. Starfish and a hydra. That's a single question mark. Oh. I know I had seen the hydra up here. That also has a double question mark. And the starfish.
Why study in the common room when you can be outside in the fresh air? I'd rather be in the courtyard. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I know there's other things I could be doing, should be doing, whatever, but curiosity's got me.
Augustus Hill just wants him to buy something.
Level 1 lock. What the? Sage embellished gloves? Trying to figure out which button I'm trying to push. Glove, 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 glove. What the? Interesting.
Revelio.
Wait, that's why you never wanted me to sit.
Must be something in the library, yes? I mean, there's a couple of chests, but... Oh. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Peeves, huh?
Revelio.
What the?
Lumos.
Revelio.
Another lock. Whoa. Am I, like, just completely in the wrong spot? Oh, it's above me, I think.
Revelio.
One of the first librarians in Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I imagine I will eventually learn a spell to put out the fire. Also, I am pretty sure at this point that there are no locks in this area.
Saying is to please let me know next time. That's all.
Revelio.
Oh my word. Okay, so all the puzzle pieces are in this area? Do I get up there?
Revelio.
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the common rooms.
Uh...
And frankly, I find the day call quite depressing.
Far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common rooms.
It's a relief.
Well...
I've always had enough to discover. I don't find a way to concentrate.
Oh, wait, is there only the 2 locks in this area? Which means that the other locks should be in 2 separate rooms.
Revelio.
At least that's what I'm gathering.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Rumor has it there's a secret to Hogsmeade.
It's not a lock, is it? No. Question 11 goat. Double Hydra starfish.
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain.
Off to Choms, then.
Revelio.
Ah, first try. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Way, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. The Flu Network. Cat?
Revelio.
Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Oh, something dingled. Painting of Ilias. The painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus.
Revelio.
Oh, my
Locked.
exams. Phew. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
What the?
Lumos.
What the? The statues are alive. They're alive. Ooh. Not why? Why?
Revelio.
Oh, this has got to be a door. Is it above me? Must be above me. There it is. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. What? Well, let's see what I've got. Quests. I have done... I've got gain appearance. Collections. I just cleared this. Oh. All up to snuff. Why would someone make a painting of that? That seems horrid. Oh.
Revelio.
This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
Ah, blue flame? Blue flame.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Lumos. Protego.
Away from me.
Pillars. Is that a... It's not a painting. Something in the corner. I would imagine whatever it is to be somewhat close by. And in the same building.
Revelio.
Ah, charms. That's the dark arts class. Never mind. Let's see. Big box. Big box. Big box.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Along with a big, fancy archway.
Bit of snot on your nose.
Revelio.
For some reason, that one wasn't moving too much. Don't know why.
I need to stop by the owlery. Far too long since I've sent a letter home.
Revelio.
Cat. Is there more up? Yeah, I'm just in the wrong spot. I think I did that last time too. Hey, there it is.
Revelio.
No luck. I wonder if Myrtle is around. Professor Fig.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What the?
Someone was sat by the
Revelio.
the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
Some of us don't necessarily
We had a
want
round of
him to get back
gobstones
to
in
the
common
lesson.
room. It's to save us catching cold outside. Since when should it matter what anyone...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister
Oh,
for
it's
Magic was
Peeves.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Revelio.
My word, it sounds like it's right next to me. There's still more up. What the heck? Astronomy. I have no idea where that moth is. Anyways, I should probably just, you know, get on with the game. Instead of trying to figure out every puzzle in the first half hour.
In my blood, my mother said.
Here. Behind you.
Oh.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
Yeah.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
What?
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Doing what?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio. Splendid!
Oh! First try.
That's it!
Oh, that might be a little too much.
Excellent control there. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would
should have at
you
least
care
tried to
to
keep
give
it on
our
the
new
board.
student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Miss Unai.
You'll be the blues just as before.
Ah.
And Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
A strong start, to be sure. Let's have some fun, shall we? Excuse me, madame.
Splendid!
That is how it's done.
Beautiful. Yep. We'll do it. Ah.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Excellent control
Lovely.
there.
What's this? There we go.
And over you go.
Nicely done.
Ooh.
That is how it's done.
Let me see now.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh, too far.
Happens to the best of us.
Darn. Over
Very
enthusiastic.
good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Really?
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Jeez.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
What is madness, if not a bit fun?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio. Lumos.
I just don't remember where that blasted painting was. I believe down. I don't remember.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
I can feel my triggers buzzing. Oh, what was that? The whole room shook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Before you invented flu powder? Oh, before you invented flu powder. Okay, I gotta take a look at the map. Zoom, zoom, zoom. The astronomy wing. It's not very helpful, is it? To be fair, trying to design a map that would work in this place would be as convoluted as this place. Ah, there it is. Oop. Did I not just claim those? Ah. Whoa. What is that? That is trippy. Oh. Yeah, I'll just keep those basic for now. Oh my gosh. It's a bit much, isn't it? It's just all a mess. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there was something else there. Collections. Oh. Okay. Now to... Oh.
Revelio.
Oh my word. I did say I wanted to get around, but I did also say I'd be using this from time to time.
Travel broadens the
Oh
mind.
my word. That loading screen was something. Okay. What? 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 I don't even know what to what on those.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego.
Stupid.
Levioso. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know. Levioso. You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. First duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
A Beridian black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Let's see. The map. Actually, quest. Oh wait, though I need to track it. Oh, wait, actually. I'll do that first. And then locate on map. That is so nice. Up. Nah, I'm not gonna use the fast travel. It's not that far. And if the loading from last time was anything to go by, I might as well just walk. If I can figure out how to get out of here.
Oh, my exams. More than
A tea? Cat.
I took a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd miss a class for a week.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ouch.
Revelio.
Really? Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second tier, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. What the... What? Are they doing that? They are not. I thought that was like a distance thing to help save on resources. But no, that's actually really cool. Cat.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Lumos.
I just try to shoot it? That didn't make any sense. Is that a door? No.
Revelio.
Why did I not think of
Page must
Accio
be around
taking
here
it?
somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh.
That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there? Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you set your aim a bit further from your professor.
Reparo. Levioso.
Ha!
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Be surrounded by charmies.
Might some kind...
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Good. Thought as much.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Sharp making faces behind his back.
Accio. Lumos.
Puzzle room.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh. Clockwork fedora. Headwear. Ooh, very nice. Wait, hold on, there's a slot. No trait. Trait.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Accio.
I'll eventually figure that out. Yeah.
Reparo. Levioso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient, jewel-encrusted chest. the goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Hi there. Just exploring. Oh. Ooh. Which way am I going? Definitely the wrong way.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ah, there's my destination.
Revelio.
Supposed to talk to someone here? Oh, is Zenobia's gobstone? Okay. I have the wrong mission equipped. I thought I was going for a duel. But, like I said, I have the wrong one equipped, so...
Off to count your hogshead.
Revelio.
Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really known to the wizarding world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Way, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Okay, I know I'm a long way away, so I'm definitely teleporting.
hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I feel like if I did that, it would be a permanent thing, not a sarcastic thing.
They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Let's see if I can find a common room. That is where she said, right? Was the common room? What the?
There's not one week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother. She's doing it deliberately. It's because I left my room in a mess.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me.
Odd. For a game of gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you practice bowl? As long as for only one time a week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory,
Lumos.
not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one.
That sounds like the...
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Holy moly.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Reparo.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Give him a ball.
Accio. Protego. Is that all you've got?
Expulso.
Levioso. Stupefy. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Lumos.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Protego.
Expulso.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Come on. Bingo.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Oh my. Seem to not have any. Fast travel points. Flugpalters. Flu points, that's the word I'm trying to find. I am definitely going the wrong way. Oh. It's going pretty good. Just a lot of shenanigans that I've been getting into.
It's
Like
a
trying to figure
relief
out
to finally
those
have an answer as to
blasted
why
puzzle
that portrait
doors.
was empty.
It's on the other side. Hey.
Revelio. Reparo.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Accio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and
Revelio.
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
I'll start with the cat.
Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Well, let's start with a wand. Oh. Yes, I'm reading chats. I
Professor
responded
Weasley
earlier.
said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
What a quaint little house. 382, good heavens.
Revelio.
Wands are of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility. each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy cottage shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerald Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerald Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
What?
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Another green box. Couldn't even try for different colors?
Yes.
Come on.
I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Chestnut, unicorn hair. Very stiff.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Wood type.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Willow.
Curious indeed.
Willow.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Powerful, consistent.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I almost wish there was a random button. Let's see.
How intriguing.
Interesting. Willow, willow.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Ooh. I like that one.
Curious indeed.
A stock. Ringed crooked sparrow.
How intriguing.
I believe it was the snow. That one. A nice warm brown. I don't know what this one.
Curious indeed.
Swishy?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I wish there was some kind of like test that they could have implemented. Instead of it's just like a design your own wand. Because it's mostly the core I'm most concerned with.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
I'm trying to get him to say something about the Phoenix, about the other ones.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ah, yes, tomes and scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
Matilda Weasley?
I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Potions and the magic nape. Let's take a look then, shall we? Lavander's J. Pippin's potions. Ah,
If something threatens me, I can look after ourselves.
I'm glad I don't have a normal job. Any news about the track?
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Hork lump. Dug bug. Mouths of dug bugs. Hot to the touch. Troll buggies.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Ah, I need an invisibility potion. How clever of you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The magic nip. Drugs, wizard wear. Let's see.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Revelio.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
A troll?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso.
Dang it, wrong button!
Are we weakening in at all?
Keep acting! We have to let him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Protego!
Levioso.
Lumos.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Oh, for crying out loud. What? Troll with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are. and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you want.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repair. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yeah. For no other reason than I like how they look.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice,
Let me get my new gear on. That is not gear. Eyewear. The oval stretch is a little odd. But little side guards. It's pretty sweet. Oh, wait. Nice hat. Nothing. Neckwear. I'm afraid that just won't do. That'll work. Inventory. Plants. Holy moly! This was a phallic. Ah. Hitting control of its own boulder will catch off guard and make it more vulnerable. Well, that would have been nice to know. New stuffs. New plants. Zonkos. I must visit Zonkos. The old fool.
The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Tempest in a bottle.
Revelio.
Darn, I don't get to talk to the Weasleys.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
What an exciting first day! What am I stuck on? Professor Fig. Okay, can I go now?
Revelio.
What am I stuck on? There ain't nothing there. Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Lumos.
Protego.
I have to fast travel out because I can't get out. Charms.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
That is an enormously long tail. Holy
Revelio.
moly. Dragon, wings, tail.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Madam Scrivener doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library the best.
As long as she doesn't hear you breathe, oh my word.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3 against 1.
Leviosa.
Kinda. I'm the one.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Lumos.
You're better than that.
Protego.
Leviosa.
Stupid. Revelio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupefy. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Is that all you've got? Stupefy. Come on. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Accio.
3 versus
Bravo.
1.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I wouldn't mind another healing potion or 2 or 3.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Excellent form!
That is a brutal combo.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
1-on-1? Oh yeah.
Assignment's all finished.
Revelio. Leviosa. Reparo.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Yes.
Good work.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incendio.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Reparo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
My sister will.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about? I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
There's a time limit on this thing.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait. Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
down there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the whole... can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to
got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Cerulean patterned cloak. Ooh. Embossed tailcoat. Keep the traditional school robe, at least for the moment. But doesn't mean I can't upgrade. Change the look, which was honestly really awesome. Defense 14, and then what is that? Oh. Sure. No, it's just the gloves that are a nuisance. Good heavens. Up, up. Sure. I'm on now.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Oh man. Oh, this ain't good.
Incendio. Rodrigo. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Owie! Hopefully it reloads me somewhere close by. Yep.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Rodrigo.
Wrong button.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Oh.
Well, darn.
It is a book after all.
Back in we go.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Well, I'm going to be at least pausing for the moment. So, good heavens, what is that? 286, 300, 6. That'd be... Jeez. 4.5 hours. So yeah, I'll be taking a little break. I'm at least going to pause. Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, excuse me. Well, the fact I can see the Forbidden Forest being named, I'm guessing we're gonna go there at some point.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
A legendary cape. Before I do anything else, I need to get some healing potions. Inventory. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, that one, I believe.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Potions, potions. J. Pippin's potions.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any
Revelio.
assistance.
Let's see. Interesting.
I hope to see
I
you
think I'd be
again.
more interested
Farewell
in
for now.
figuring out how to make spells. Which, actually, isn't that a quest? Of course it is. Let's see. Herbology. Let's see. Very nice. Wand handles. Ooh. Very nice. Should probably do herbology.
Have you ever noticed in potions that the guys...
That could be interesting.
Well, is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil!
Oh my word!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Jeez. I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Revelio. Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Accio. Accio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in...
Each of them! Don't mind if I do. Some more shinies to pick up.
Soil, sunlight, and with that helpful... We should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Like anything, Bro, we must first understand it.
Let's see. Quest. Spell combo. Gate. That is quite the trek. Keep doing that.
Future champion coming through.
Oh, stop it.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let's see.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
I wish there was one that goes push. Pushes them away.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Jeez.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello,
And
Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4?
Come on.
Levioso!
Stupefy! Accio!
That's the winner.
Incendio!
I need more health potions!
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let's throw out some of these cabbages.
Potato.
Stupefy!
That's all you've got?
Accio!
Give them all 4.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
You're better than that!
Protego! Levioso! Incendio!
Potato. Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
I need some potions! Oh? Yeah, sure can. Oh my gosh, freaking AI crap. No, wait. Looking at the wrong thing. I need some potions, good sir.
there.
Some
In the
potions,
market for
if
potions,
you
are we?
please. Ah, 700. Let's see.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's try that again, eh? Now that I've got a few potions to keep me going.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
You're better than that! Confringo! Hey, hold on.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Like a winner.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. That's all you've got? Confringo. Sendo. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Find the one.
Protego. Confringo.
Don't shy away now. Confringo.
Levioso.
Protego.
Accio. Incendio.
Give him one more. Leviosa.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Crying out loud.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross One? I certainly am. Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Protego. Fringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Arresto momentum.
Like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Come on. Incendio. Protego.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Incendio.
The one.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Is that all you've got? Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Incendio.
Protect, love you.
Stupefy.
Dang it!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable, but future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final...
Ready to redeem your...
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I really need to focus on.
Potatoes! You're better than that!
And I immediately just did that.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, for crying out loud.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner. Leviosa.
Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Fringo.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
After losing however many times.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
You can't be beat, can you?
Nope.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio!
You know, it does help to look at
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Huh. Stupid game. Let's go back to herbology. Let's see. Oh. Greenhouses. Oh my word. Let's see. Over here. Yes. Potions! That's what I've been waiting for.
I'm convinced I'm the only one in my laboratory who doesn't snore.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour.
Wrong way.
Why would I want to hear what
I think there were
Bloody
dogs
Aurors or
elsewhere.
someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
desk? I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Let's see, who's teaching
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind like learning how to do this properly and actually even get it wrong.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember,
yeah, that's not valuable at
potion
all.
stations organized and free of clutter. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Not gonna lie, like I said, I was kind of hoping this would be more in-depth, especially for potions. Or plump.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients,
quite jittery,
you
isn't he?
should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Now.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay, where's the exit to this place? Oh, no, no. Quest map. No, no, no. Ha! I'm not learning my way around, am I? Oh, jeez. Oh. What are those? are those? Is that basically the game saying, nope, no further? And
Accio. Incendio.
plus 30 HP. Sure. Skyrim it. Oh.
Incendio.
Oh, how lovely. And go for a swim. What?
Incendio.
I should investigate.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
It's to the right. Stuff yet. Figure might as well.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh my. Oh my.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Oh, that sure looks big and mean.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh. I wonder if Hagrid's still around in this game. I just gotta see if I can find Hagrid. I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong side.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wait, was that? If it is, it wouldn't surprise me.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
What the?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
I would say that Irondale is not. Probably off to the tavern after this. Come out before I find you. Oh, that warrants a look. I never
Superfine.
You'll be... You'll have to fight him.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Accio. Incendio. The beast is safe now.
Nobody will miss one measly little student. There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except that's a lie.
Oh, so that's an option. And I forget that the whole point of me doing this was to try and get my dodges up.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh wait, I probably have to be invisible and then just go. Oop, got your feather. Now I gotta wait for them to relax. If they ever do come back down. I think I'm going to need a potion of full invisibility if I want to try and do that. Let's see. Is that in collections, I wonder? Yes, it is.
Accio.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Huh. This is probably stupid. Or not? Oh, that's a little jank. Ought to go up. Ooh. flump.
Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Dog bug.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
First try? No. I guess slots. Gryffindor. Oh my word. It's gotta be the last one, right? And some
I
Wiggenweld.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ramrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better.
Repairer.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I hope to
I
see
just
you again
realized.
sometime.
How do I... How do I equip different potions? Because I thought... Gear? No. No. Pretty sure I had a stone skin.
Revelio.
A potion. What the? Oh! Guide me on my way.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Accio. Incendio. Yes. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Incendio. An encampment. This must be it.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his carts.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Huh? Who is it? Is somebody there? Hello?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I know I heard something that time.
Petrificus totalis. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Hello?
Petrificus totalis.
are we? Oh.
How many of you are there?
How nice. Wait a moment. I heard something. Perhaps it was the wind. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Show yourself, if you're there. Someone out there? Who's out there? Could have sworn. There's a grapple on you are. Who's there?
Back here.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Aha! There you are.
Oh, this'll be a lark.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Repair 'em.
Accio! Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Oh.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, so it did show up on the stream. Yeah, that was a bright little flash of light.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full. Can I get more gear slots?
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, cannot hurt cheap.
Accio.
What an interesting puzzle. Moo cow. A Highland cow. Fort Archie?
Revelio.
Huh. Yes, Punkus. Oh, I'm wondering if I can just stumble across that ruin again. Probably not, but still. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the right way. And it's right there. Oh, never doubt your side of... Yes.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Nice little hobbit hole.
Incendio.
I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
They must have come this way. Think! They say you're hard to hit.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're gonna regret coming here.
Levioso!
Put me down! This
Incendio. Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think you can...
Incendies! I'm not going anywhere. Leviosa!
Take this student off of my dead body!
Stupefy!
How embarrassing!
Stupefy! Incendio!
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Aha! Back for more.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
These pillars are pyres, and pyre
I tried doing that and it didn't
to
work.
be lit.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I missed.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I know I'd seen
A
some.
portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Diggory. Ah, the Ellery.
Revelio.
School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Grief. Hey.
Accio.
Fine.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, I'm gonna fast travel. Holy moly. How long have I been going? Jeez, more than 7 hours.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Are you not going to leave your painting?
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio.
Oh, wait, numbers. One line. 2 lines. Three? Ah, so that is number 2. That is number 3. That is number 1, and this one is number 4. Right? Oh. I bet you I made the same I bet you I already did that on this one. Did I get it wrong? Let's see, 1 was a triangle. Wait, which triangle? Oh, screw it, I'm just gonna flip up. Oh, I see what I did. That is number 4. Number 1 and number 3. Oh, excuse me. I did it!
Oh. Whoa.
Oi! Box. Big box. Brown Eye of Newt. Oh, a mermaid mask? Oh, I don't even remember getting that. Checkerboard blue. I quite like that one. Huh.
I prefer to study in the library.
Jeez. Yeah. Okay.
Brilliant work beating everyone across one.
It's a little janky.
These rocks have seen better days.
Hold on, how much gold do I have? I wonder how much a broom is.
Accio. Levioso.
What the? What? That is so cute! And weird. Kites? Huh. Cool. Some mongrels. This has got to be not. No, not. Wait, oh, no, yeah, it is. It definitely is Hogsmeade. Poor little thing. Let's see. Broom, broom, broom. Potions. Oh. Oh. Three broomsticks? I only need one. Want one. Madam Snelling.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
The only thing I was wanting to change was the voice, because it just kind of sounds a little
You
odd.
can stop by any time.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Oh my word.
Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Sorry, sir. Wrong place. Scriven shafts?
Revelio. Revelio.
All the latest wizarding news right here. Get your daily profit. Read all about it. Daily profit.
Honeydukes, huh?
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
What? What? I'm on. Oh. I'm not going to be requesting anything because, yeah, random people, mostly AI. Yoink. Oh, sad pumpkin.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, I've run around the whole place, so I'm gonna zoom in. I swear I saw a broomstick at one point, didn't I? Blink and you miss it. Oh, I can't access it yet. Darn. Anyways, let's go speak to Helen. Oh, sorry. Eh.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
It's Totalis.
You! What are you running home? Shall we finish what we... No one hide from me! Back for more?
Incendio. Leviosa.
This isn't a...
Oh. No, just moss. Or something like that.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Okay. It's okay.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared.
Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Oh my. Oh, I forgot the name. What's the name?
Expecto Patrona!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me. I teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Excuse me, sir, but I think you need to alert someone that something's gone wrong.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Do you think?
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Incendio! Accio! Accio! No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. Accio! I see how this goes. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go,
I'm
would I
almost
still
8
be
hours
able to
into the
find the
game,
pages
so...
with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
darn it.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Of course.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
Let's see. Oh my. Let's see. Hogsmeade, perhaps? No? Merlin, Forbidden Forest. Let's see. New gear, might as well check. More defense. Hmm. I will be equipping those, but promptly changing them in terms of appearance. What the? Thank you. Oh. New wand to handle. Oh. Still like that first one. Oh my, I imagine I've met quite a few. New enemies. see a good reason to fight it, so I'm not going to. Oh my.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Huh? I found something.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Animagus.
Predictable! Clumsy little fool!
Running home!
You little coward! Come back here!
Shall we finish what we started?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Incendio!
Oh, too hard.
Accio!
Careful not to get
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Avoiding our problems, are we? Marvelous!
Expelliarmus!
That's fine!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Potato! Seems your luck has run out.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Elliot. I seem to be a little bit underleveled. Oh dear. I was also being stupid, so that doesn't help. Also, I don't
Nothing
have
to
to
do
fight the
now
spider.
but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Where do you see a stag?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Someone... Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
I won't rest until you're...
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
No! Oh, I will make you.
Accio!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Which way? Which way?
Expelliarmus. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Reparo. Reparo.
This is weird.
Reparo.
That one just seems to be broken.
Reparo.
Weird.
Reparo. Accio.
Okay. I was actually hoping for the lightning strike.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hey, you know what?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh, you don't say.
Remarkable.
Oh. Okay, I was not okay with that. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio.
I've had enough of that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Much nicer.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Bruh. Oh jeez, how long? Over 8.5 hours.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
headless skeleton in sight. But
Excuse me. Lovely. That does not count as gear.
help myself to this. Accio! Bodega! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Accio! Revelio!
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! So many brutes! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Unfortunately, I didn't see what happened. Besides a doorway.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Why not just do that everywhere else? That seems like an immensely helpful bit of magic there.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Save. Oh, mirror room. Also, I love how if it's not in my field of view, it doesn't even reflect. To be fair, that would be exceedingly hardware intensive. Do a full-blown mirror.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yay, talents. Ooh, dark arts. Starting at level 5. Oh, I've got a few then. Power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. It can only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. The Order's Apprentice. Select. For all effectiveness. Ooh, stealth. Stealth would be tempting. No. Oh, okay. Okay, so that does only cost 1. Let's see. Not enough for that one. And ooh. to sprint. I think I'll hold off on that for now. Only because I'm curious. Stunning Curse. Crucio. That's tempting. Not worth it though. Whoa! Okay. Fringo. Also. Defendo. Oh. I have 2,000? What the heck? Core. Oh. That could be useful. Let's see. Yes. Like, not even hesitate. Another spell set. Whoa! More ancient magic. Hey, reduce spell cooldowns. Magic. Throw catches and disarmed enemy weapons? That's interesting. I'm gonna hold off on the rest of those until I see at least a couple other things. Sweet. One more. No dark arts. I want to unlock sprinting. Can't do anything there. A new set. Dodge would be pretty crazy. I think a different set would be nice to have. A talent for spending. Spend 5 talent points. It's gonna be another one for 10. I don't even know if that shows up on the stream. Don't think it does. But I also did not get a thing for getting the heck out of here besides just exit.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Hey!
Blue powder?
Incendio!
Alright, it lets out a ring, which is freaking awesome.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder if Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Happily. Quests. Flying! But Depulso. What the?
I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leave me be.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, let's see. Sleeping dragon statue. Motto. Draco dormins nunquam tilandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Once born inscription, pioneer in dragon taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian.
Revelio.
Is this not? Oh, word.
Revelio.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edurus potions and use them simultaneously.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Whoa. That's trippy. I've never noticed that before. Do all the paintings do that? No. No, just the big ones? Ah, orchestra.
Revelio.
Phonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio.
This broken broom belonged to Celine Watnabe and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Oh. Where even... My word.
Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
I don't even know where I'm at. I thought I recognized those two. Don't think I do. I do. What the heck? Oh, screw it. Calf Den. Let's travel all the way down here. Over 9 hours. Good grief. And I'm not even close to the finish.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let me see. Wait.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball.
Who ran all those goblin loyalists off. I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Gee, you think? Oop, wrong one. Mr. Pippin's potions.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good
Let's
look around.
see. Focus, Edurus, Maxima. I think I've already got the Edurus.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's see. It says to do the Edurus and the Maxima.
Excellent.
Hogwarts. Astronomy. Attend potions class.
It's you! Thank you again for... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challengers.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice... Should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book.
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
onward. They went through the trouble of making us get the ingredients. And wait, and we don't even get a chance to fail by screwing around. Or make something interesting, who knows. I just had a thought. So, there's been potions that have eaten the cauldrons. Yes, Punkus. I wonder if there's ever been a potion that has simply disappeared. Like, it ate the cauldron and then was just, like, gone. Or ate a spot of it, I don't know. Oh, I had said one more. And I made 2 more, so that just means I'm good.
Chinese chomping cow.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlet.
Sure, let's go find a key.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Yeah, there is such a thing as trying too hard. There's also such a thing as, well, sucks to be me, I guess I'm here and I guess there's trolls.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
How many left?
Oh, sorry, sir.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Expelliarmus! Reparo. Levioso.
Anyone in the wizarding world.
Expelliarmus.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
In a bit.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Wrong way.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
And so
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Revelio.
Kelpie.
Depulso.
Every time. I feel so bad about that. The lower grand staircase.
Ancient secrets bring forth.
Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Oh dear. Oh dear. None for Ravenclaw, it seems. Or Slytherin. Really, I'm surprised they didn't go for diamonds. Are those supposed to be diamonds? Emeralds, sapphires, rubies, and diamonds, yeah?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. You have a moment.
No, I don't. I am busy.
Revelio.
The ever-changing floor plan. Let's see. Raven... Oh, up on the shoulder. Gryffindor, Slytherin, so that must be Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
I don't like how flying messes up my hair.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh my.
All of my siblings have gone on to work.
16! Whew. That's more than a few. Well, time to go to flying class, eh? Bit of an overshoot, but that's fine.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, but of course. But of course. What am I French? Probably terrible, too. Oh, my word.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Adiga? Is that what I just saw?
Mr. Clockton, your attention,
Madam
please.
Kagawa.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
You're sitting on a stick.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang
I
of
want
this.
them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
What's up?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Oh, jeez.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh, there's
That's Kagawa's whistle.
gauge.
This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I have uncollected rewards. Probably have a few uncollected rewards. Dragon Hide. Spider Slayer armor. Spider Slayer helmet. Officer's uniform. Lupus protection. Top the glass scarf. Legendary armored attire. Legendary mask is next. Lucky leprechaun gloves. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he, evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Nice. Some new gear. Neckwear. Oh. The Room of Requirements. Wherever that is. I feel like I should know where it's at, but I absolutely don't. Oh, for heaven's sake. Am I missing something? Oh. Trophy room. Room of requirements. Where is that? Faulty tower, or faculty, sorry. Where is the room of requirements? Astronomy, defense, Figs, transfiguration, no. Where's the room of requirement? Ah, I'm guessing I have to unlock it at some point. A thunder brew.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
How to win every single time. Go for that one right there. Punch. Got it. How to win. Yeah! We're good! We're good! That guy was distracted. How you doing, buddy?
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
I suspect you're planning to enchant your inferiors to avoid flames as well.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Where does one get a body to create an inferior? Do you have to kill them yourself?
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
You certainly seem nonchalant about reanimating a corpse. Can you imagine working at the
We're gonna be launching this giant
day in,
tractor
day
ram
out,
in the air with
behind a
dynamite.
desk?
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
The auras get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have
Oh,
to work.
bye-bye,
I used to
torch.
spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming
Sorry,
the
I'm
garden.
watching a little clip.
My first employment was at Hughes. Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
It's loose, but we should get a crater.
Oh, sorry. A little distracted. Potions. Thunder Brew.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Let's see. Thunder Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Let's see if I can find the broom shop. Probably not. Maybe. What the? No. I remember it being like a blink and you missed it. Barely more than a window. Cat. Siamese cat. England watch? Nope. Oh.
Lumos.
Oh, good grief. Unless I'm gonna get really freaking lucky, like right now. Crimson Quidditch gloves.
new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Wonder if they're going to be stats.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
maybe not in town. I gotta try this thing out. Come on. Holy moly, it's still a long ways away.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
See why everyone has. It's pushing the boundaries of magic.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a Knut, in for a galleon.
What's more powerful than the dark art?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
The tales of Beetle the Bard. Bromley Gaunt was the sort of...
Spare a Knut, a sickle, a galleon? You are most kind. Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Depulsor. Accio. Bolsa. Accio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Incendio. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud.
There's got to be an achievement for petting cats, yeah? Achievement or not, I'm still gonna do it.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Okay, so on some kind of quest. Hey, the room of requirement. Professor Sharps. I'm gonna do this real quick so I can also get my new stuffs. But once that's done, I'm out. Wait. I knew it was in here. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, down we go. Ah, room of requirements. Now I understand.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Of course.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Okay, I might actually want some more slots.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Stuff I've already been picking up?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in there.
Accio. Revelio.
Deke?
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Wallace?
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Well.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Finally.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
what it was.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
That was shiny.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
That is small. Right.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration. If you have have a moment.
Much better.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I already did.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Wrong button. Adjust the size of an item. Holy moly.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony while using the...
Revelio.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Eh? What a nice cup of tea.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
How lovely. I can't believe I didn't think about changing that. Ooh, definitely not. I gotta go botanical on that one. You can really kind of go nuts on this, can't you?
Revelio.
Fireworks. That is so interesting. Well, regardless, I'm going to bed. Holy crap. Last I checked, it was like 8 o'clock. How did 2 hours go by? Yeah, whatever. Regardless, I'm done.